Which item?
$27.
We are not adjourning it, Mr. Hamad.
My
Let
lord.
us see whether records have come or not. If the records have come, then we will adjourn it. If records have not, we will call for the records.
My lord. My lord.
May I please, Lord? Item number 26 may kindly be adjourned for the day because the engaged counsel has been suffering from fever, cough, like.
Let the matter reach, we will consider. Okay.
May I plead, Your Lordship? I'm mentioning for item number 2, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the Army Council, Mr. S. Nawaz, he has been suffering from severe fever, Your Lordship, from last couple of days, Your Lordship.
Okay, let the matter reach, we'll pass.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item 35, 36, lordship. Admission matter, lordship. Kindly pass over the matter for the day, lordship. They am not ready.
Let the matter reach.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 5, lordship. Kindly the matter may be taken up on Wednesday, lordship. Item 5.
Wait for your turn. You might require the records. We call for it.
Lordship.
May I
Yes.
please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 7 and 8. Lordship, Mr. Archer is out of station. The matter may be taken up after 2 weeks.
Okay, let the matter reach.
Much obliged.
7 has the LCR, but the 8 is without the LCR.
May it
Let's see.
pleases your lordships. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 33 of the daily list, lordship.
Yes.
Let this matter maybe come up next week, lordship, because we need to correct our page numbers.
It will, but matter may not reach. to take
Yes,
place.
Lordship.
So let the matter be delisted.
Yes, much.
You wanted an adjournment today, right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
You have the counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Nawaz. Matter is adjourned for 2 weeks. Registration late is. Let it be fixed by.
Highly obliged.
Ms. Verma,
Yes, Lordship.
the matter was referred back to the referral authority.
Yes.
There is no reason for
Pending.
filing this writ petition. If you come to page number 24, right, and 9.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship.
Take breath, take your seat.
This is a
Take your
unique
seat, take your-
Not maintained.
We will take instructions on this, whether this order has been communicated or not, and whether the police is
The matter
aware.
was referred back to the referral authority.
That is the.
Why you have filed this
SP.
writ petition?
My
Why
lord,
you are-
because
Because
he has
the-
been, petitioner has been devoters after,
The voter is a
since
different issue.
2005.
That is the reason it has been referred back
Yes,
to the-
neither foreigner nor a citizen.
Definitely.
Yes, my
The
lord.
thing is, this matter has been referred back to the referral authority.
Yes, my lord. But no action is being taken. But they are also confused, man. Because admittedly from 47 onwards,
Do you want to challenge this opinion?
yes, well, at least I
It may be
need,
non-compliance of the order of this, but you cannot challenge this order. That is in your favor.
because devoter, my future generation will be devoter, my lord. So at least a clear picture should have been
Not
there.
the
my lord.
issue here. The issue here is whether you are a foreigner or not. And
Yes,
foreigner
no.
from the specified territory of this.
Yes, yes, I have all the
But
documents.
thing is this, the tribunal itself found that you are not a person from the specified territory.
Then tribunal ought to have declared me as a citizen, my lord.
No,
How
no,
can
be-
it? That
because
is
I'm
not the
from
case here.
specified
Because
The
I am not
opinion
from a
is whether-
specified territory, my lord.
Opinion to be, that was referred before the tribunal
Hmm,
was only whether you are a foreigner or not.
hmm.
That's what.
Because the tribunal ought to declare me foreigner or citizen.
How can you be citizen?
Yes, my lord, because 47 I am here since partition, my lord. I have all the documents. My lord. Actually, Pakistan is a place near the border area of Afghanistan and Pakistan. So, lordship, I have annexed those documents, lordship. As many as 17 documents, lordship. Immediately after coming, my lord, annexure 4, lordship will find at page
Mr.
20.
DK Babu. All for the records. FP 18 wicket 9 case number 609 of April 2017 for required as tribunal 9 dash. Ekia Tuli. Restriction. Ekia Juli will come under Sonitpur.
So, to lordship.
Sonitpur. Not under Bishana. Oh, yes. In between Dorong district and Sonitpur district.
The copy
This is-
is on her petitioner.
Yes, it is.
3 days.
कितना लगे?
चिंता दिले हो किमान respondent to both बनाई
The
था
date of listing of the case. The superintendent police border Tespur Sonitpur. Respondent number.
the copy का
6. Shall also apprise the court about the steps taken by the said authority in pursuance of the order of the tribunal. Furnace Tribunal 9 test. Dated 15/02/2022. First in Syria 9.
instruction available to HP.
Deeply obliged.
May I please your lordship? Your lordship, the impugn order is at page number 57 to 63. Your lordship.
Page 60.
Page number 57 to 63.
Skinny. Order dated 23/02/2023 in FT in bracket capital Roman 5. Case number 2718/16. Passed by Ladakh, Furnace Capital declared definition of the foreigner side. Foreigner, public, foreigner, public legal matter. The stream of 425. Agree with the same, the petitioner had filed on 28/02/2024. After more 3 years. Call for the record. Okay.
Obliged.
But with your lordship, the impugn order is at page 108.
Means the order of opinion dated 22/12/2023. Learned member Furnace Capital first number in FT case number 65/18. Foreigner of legal matter. Otherwise, it's a post-grad. That's it. The more.
With lordship.
Right, please, your lordship.
Ordinance number, tribunal number 2, come from Inspector General. By its opinion dated 02/03/2020. Caused by member of ordinance. It is a second. In BFT case 198. Foreigner ordinance Act 1946 of post 2509.
I am protected, my lord.
Let the record. Occur.
The page number.
Notice in this case was issued on 06/09/2017. The record was of the relevant record of FT case number 1084/2015 from the Foreigners Tribunal number 10 Hong Kong. Was called for. Of this note dated 07/02/2020. The relevant records from the concerned foreigner have not yet been received by the judges. It is seen that said application number 1084/2015 was pending before the Foreigners Tribunal number 10 Nagaon at Toboka, Comfortable, which is now under Ojai district. Registry shall issue reminder to the Foreigners Tribunal Toboka, Comfortable, as well as the Superintendent of Police Border Ojai for the records of said application number 108. Copy of this order will also furnish to me. Order. So as to inform the parties that Superintendent of Police Border for the still have it shall get. No, list
No, not in
28th of March.
Lordship, may Lordship clarify one thing, in the, while issuing the notice, Your Lordship, perhaps one record may already call for. But since it is the issue of residency data, earlier, records of earlier
Along with the
may be
records of-
required,
along with the records.
which is FT number
4621
Case number 4261, 4621 of the
1988. This is also Nagaon. So, none.
disposed of 17/12/2000. Correct.
What was it? What was it? Obliged.
May I please, Lord. So far as the causeless is well reflected, my lord, LCR has not come, my lord. She will kindly fix another date, my lord. The interim may kindly be extended.
Notice in this case was issued on 10th December 2020. Okay. Record of FT case number and as in bucket number bucket number 46 of 16 was called for from the Office of the Foreigners Tribunal at Nagaon, wherein the impugned opinion public order was issued by the said tribunal on 16/03/2018. Office note. The rate 09/01/2020. It should be my report as kept with the stop of the point of the order. For the record of the deputy. On the next date of listing, the petitioner as well as the Superintendent of Police Porter Nagaon, respondent number 6 shall apprise the the petitioner appeared before the said authority as Superintendent of Police Porter Nagaon. Pursuant to the order at the end first idea placed on it.
Lord, interim may kindly be extended till
Copy. Interim here already, if you have complied with, there is no question of
my lord,
taking into
my lord, deeply aware.
সেখানে নোট করে চলে
May it please your lordship. Lordship, matter may be passed over for the time being.
Why?
Lordship, my senior is in legs. Checked. Item number 40.
What's your good name? What is your good name?
ADAS, lordship. On behalf of RAS Jury.
Yep. What MSK does council. Agree with the judgment in order that it 3004 as well on it member for next step and cost in case control 3057 left whereby he has been declared to be a foreigner. A foreigner. The applicant as petitioner filed the connected WPC number 629 wherein the court on 17/10/2023 while issuing good and call for the records of the application from the foreigners tribunal in the interim allowed her to appear before the printer place around on or before 01/11/20. For print date by furnishing a fail one book for the like to the satisfaction of the said authority. Certain of the They stated that as you are suffering from it, they could not collect the certified copy of the state order that 17 days on time. And after collecting copy of the certified copy of the state order 17 days on 08/11, those who appeared before the Department of Police were wrong. But our bail was not considered by the state authority, since it specified the state order within 17 days. Percent of rupees had already expired on 1/11, 01/11. Hence this application by the applicant petitioner for extension of time for her appearance. In terms of the order section of the state of, we have considered the subject of the applicant. Sorry, applicant. As well as half of your considering and clear, the petitioner is now directed to appear before the Supreme Court on or 20/03. And subsequent in terms of the paper. Remaining order directly first set application on 17 April. This order circulated. All the written directives by introducing and allowed in main discussion. This court file is issuing rule on 17 all for the records of application number 3057 to be declared for discharge. First, office note dated 15/12/2023 as well as the said record after same time. Based on that report that register as well as copy to right. List of according. The list on the same day, petitioner shall apprise the court as to when she appeared before the Superintendent of Police Board. Dorong, in terms of our order, it is passed to the instructions of I, as well as the order that I got first in the petitioner. First in the
Copy nine. Order to be to.
Yes, madam. How are you now?
I'm okay, my lord. I'm
Very
quite fine. My lord, lordship kindly peruse
We have
the
seen-
order. Yes,
we
my
have
lord, it
seen-
is. The case was
So-
remanded back to the foreigners tribunal, my lord.
Everything. But what is the reason?
My lord, actually, this case was engaged by one of my colleague, my lord,
Hmm.
staying in Dhubri. Then I immediately informed.
Hmm.
But he could not contact the client because they are very interior, living in interior place, my lord. Lordship kindly peruse the para 4. Para 4 I have mentioned, my lord. I have already informed by registered post, my lord. That is, I have annexed, my lord. In another case also, my lord, I have obtained from this honorable court. May I place, my lord, the same cause? He received my letter, my lord, but after very date, my lord. That's why he couldn't appear. So my humble prayer before your lordship to kindly fix in another date extension. Order to Bapuesu, 27/3/2022.
Yeah.
হ্যাঁ, প্রত্যেকে ডিসেম্বর তার খবর দিয়ে দিতে তো এগুলো দেয়া লাগে না। কিন্তু তিনি order দিছে। বেলেগ একটা order দিছে। কেমনি রেন্ট বেলেগ একটা কি? I want extension, my lord, just extension, just to appear before this honorable court, my lord, for the ends of justice. Itu dijelaskan, taruh. আচ্ছা, কি করা এটা?
Come to page number
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ,
10,
10.
down below. Certified copy was obtained on 30th of March.
23.
And next page 11. It was
এটা লাগিব, the division bench.
sent on 27th of April by the concerned council.
The speed post. 27th of April.
April. Fault with, not with the petitioner, but
কেতিয়া ফাইল কৰিছে? আমি তো কেতিয়াবাই ফাইল কৰিছো, but it is not listed.
fault with
না, কেতিয়া
delay
file কৰিছো?
in communication.
My lord, earlier also this honorable court pass an order. I want that order only.
So
Right. কথাটো হ'ল No, no, no. I have already informed to the advocate who was engaged me, my lord. Later on, huh?
It was up. They to appeal 4/5.
4/5 কি
Anyway,
হয়?
the petitioner should not suffer for the any fault in there.
For my fault, my lord, I
It's
said, yes, my
We
lord.
have seen. Not MSK, they will-
তুমি বুঝিয়ে পারা নাই। একো ধৰিব পৰা নাই মই কি আমি পিছত পঠাইছো তো নহয় হ'ব এই কাৰণ সি যে আমাক 27 কৰোৰ হেৰি পিছত ইয়েছ
Deputy applicant.
ফ্ৰম দ্য এডভোকেট না এইটো বাইপাছ কৰি তাৰ কেছ পাৰিব মই তাত টানি আছো কেছ
The
এতিয়া পৰা
applicant.
মেইনটেইন কৰিছো
In FT case number FT within bracket 10/SGM/271/2000.
দীপকৰ কাৰণে চব দীপকৰ কৃষ্ণ বাবা দেই
The Foreigners Tribunal number 10/3.
তাৰ ভিতৰত
By its opinion dated
Here,
05/04/2017.
Two.
Appoint him to be a foreigner who had entered the state of Assam, a foreigner under the Foreign Act, who had entered into the territory of Assam, India, Assam, Maharashtra, 2010. And agreed by the said opinion, the applicant as petitioner preferred the connected WPC number 2962/2007. A coordinate bench of this court by its order dated 27/03/2023
Time from 27/4.
disposed of Said WPC number 2962/2017 preferred by the applicant, remanding back the matter to the Foreigners Tribunal such and such.
My lack of review. Itu dipukul lalu kisah pakai takut dilatih
For reconsideration of his case, considering his birth certificate with date of registration 21/0/1997 and other documents. The past reason order directing the applicant petitioner to appear before the said tribunal on 04/05/2023 with the observation that till the resign order is passed, no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner. It is placed before the court that though the certified copy of the order dated 27/03/2023 passed in said WPC number 2962/2017 was obtained on 30/03/2023, but the engaged counsel forwarded the same to the applicant petitioner by speed post only on 27/04/2023. And as the applicant received the certified copy of the said order dated 30/03/2023, belatedly he failed to appear before the said Foreigners Tribunal on 04/05/2023. Hence this application by the said petitioner of WPC number for extension of time for his appearance before the Foreigners Tribunal number 10 in application number as directed earlier by court on 27 in WPC number 296. After hearing the land counsel for the parties, we hereby extend the date of appearance of the petition, sorry, applicant petition, namely such and such, before the foreigners tribunal 1020 in FT case number FT within bracket 1 bracket 2 public AGM 271/2016. Up to nineteen 19 March 2024.
Next month.
If in the meanwhile, due to non-appearance of the applicant within time and in the earlier specific time on 2005, said tribunal had not disposed of said application of such
Monday, Tuesday.
the above the vision is
Are you blessed? You have to be just like we can.
he along with 35 this order
Praise the good.
हमें दूसरे से
Item number 1. May it please your lordship. Lordship, there was an ex parte order and thereafter petition for vacating the same was filed and it was rejected, your lordship. Lordship, on the last day of hearing, another aspect of the matter unfolded regarding the Nepali community, your lordship. Nepali community. Lordship, there is a notification.
there is a notification. Are you aware? It's there in the Citizenship Act.
It's their lordship.
It's a specified territory has been,
Yes, this act is
Nepal
only,
doesn't come under.
it doesn't fall lordship.
However, lordship, in this case,
Just have a copy of the notifications.
lordship, in the present case, there is another aspect of the matter.
Yes, yes.
Page 35, admittedly, there is a document, your lordship.
Nepali community. Lordship, it is even reported in one of the petitions, lordship. And the notification of 24/9/2018 is also there. Mon Maya Chetri, Lordship. Two five of 2019. It's decided.
Yes,
62.
the suggested which
Lordship. The
Maya Chitri, you say.
Yes, Lordship.
Do you have the number?
Yes, Lordship, WPC 6325 of 2019. But I do not have the date when it was decided.
We'll have it now. Don't.
Thank you. बताइए कि review petition Lordship, it was decided on 17/11/2022.
6325 2019.
Yes, Lordship.
Mon Maya Chetri.
Yes, Lordship. 6325, Lordship. No, Lordship. This order was reviewed. Lord.
6325 of 2019.
In the review petition, it is clarified. Lordship may kindly take up the review of the petition, Lordship.
Even
No, which is
notification
the
I have.
final order before the review?
This one is a notification.
Lordship, review petition is 46 of 2021.
But which is the order passed in this 6325?
There was an order passed which was again reviewed, Lordship. The order which was reviewed,
Which order was reviewed? Can you
order
tell me?
dated 2/2/2021. Order dated 2/2/2021, passed in WPC 6325 of 2019, Lordship. And the directions in the review petition subsequently led to this notification which Lordship has in hand. Even Indira Newar was cited here, Lordship. इसमें है
Both will be taken because I have in my
कि हम ये इंदिरा नेवार भी
When it was disposed of?
a review, Lordship. The review was disposed on 17/11/2022.
That order was revoked
Yes,
in the review petition.
yes,
But
Lordship.
what happened finally? That
Finally, these notifications came out, Lordship, subsequent to this petition, this review application.
Burua.
Lordship will,
Dispose of
paragraph 10, even Indira Newar has been discussed. In approaching this court under review jurisdiction, the petitioner has taken an additional plea before this court that in Indira Newar reported in 2020. This court had the occasion to deal with the citizenship of Gorkha community of Nepali origin. In the said case, this court, after considering various aspects of the matter, took the view that a proceeding, Lordship has found it.
Just
वहाँ देख रहे हैं। The last paragraph 23, Lordship.
to print out.
The order passed in the writ petition was recalled and set aside, Lordship. Take note of this one also, huh? Review.
उनको नहीं ये reproof है ना वो है directly वो कर दी वो
Lady has come from Bangladesh.
Lordship.
Lady has come from Bangladesh.
Yes, the records reveal otherwise, Lordship, because even I have a note in my brief that records reveal that he is from Bangladesh. But since I have not gone through the records, I have no records reviews that on page 35, I think, and he never filed his WS.
That she belongs to Nepali community, that is also not there. Let us see.
Like my note says, it looks like a proceeding belonging to Nepali community, Lordship. And record reveals that they are from Bangladesh. And the ex-party order was passed in 2016. The son of the petitioner filed this writ petition in 19, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma, whether Kirtania is Nepali title?
My father is Tiga. After marriage,
She married probably Nepali guy, Georgie.
Yes.
But she is Kirtania.
She's from father is from T type. Maybe.
That's the issue.
Yes, yes. He will admit it.
Because only by marriage to one Krishna Bahadur Darji,
Yes.
she became Darji. Otherwise,
Okay.
her parents are
Kirtan. She's T type.
Khetro Mohan Kirtania and
T type.
Moina.
15 years of course. Well, that's ideal not.
Further, and prior to her marriage, she was known as Pramoda Kirtani. After marrying Krishna
Krishna Bahadur.
Krishna Bahadur Darji, she became Sulota Darji. What will happen in that case, Ms. Verma? She is not a Nepali. She hasn't come from Nepal.
Doesn't come from Nepal, but she's not been able to prove that also.
Necessarily.
And never appeared also, Lordship, never filed a references of 2001. And this case was registered only in 7, Lordship. Case first proceeded in 7. Notice served and returned also, and then the next date was 6. We can verify, Lordship, whether it's from the tea community or not, Chaitanya, because I have never heard about it.
No, this is not her case. Her before the verification officer review clearly stated, and police officers they clearly stated. She along with her parents came to India.
India. That is at page 17, the report
Now,
of the inquiry.
Later, she married a person from the Nepali community.
Yes.
She has 3 children, one
Yes.
daughter, something like that.
And her name of her village is Nayasor Kasimpur, Khulna, Bangladesh.
3
Lordship.
sons and 1 daughter.
Yes.
So, whether this particular notification will be applicable to her or not, she will definitely not.
Because not able to prove her citizenship, her linkage with her father.
So,
Worship page 35.
of the writ petition.
Of the writ petition. This is a document I did not submit there because I did not file my WS, even my WSA. It proceeded ex parte, and then along with the petition for vacating the ex parte order, I submitted this document.
In spite of receipt of notice, you did not appear.
Initially, she appeared, Your Lordship. Thereafter, she stopped appearing.
Then just tell us.
The reason is cited in the reason I'm coming, Lordship. Just prior to that, page 35 is the photocopy, 34 is the type copy. This is the admitted document, Your Lordship. That the same thing. Her name appears in serial number 3, Premoda Sundari Kirtania. This is an immigration certificate, and it goes with the version of the police, Your Lordship. She migrated from Bangladesh.
In 7, this certificate is of 25/8/70.
2070, Your Lordship.
Yeah. And came through West Bengal, Lordship, not into Assam direct.
So this document, though, was not produced. Even on the face of it, she will be a foreigner, but of the stream, Your Lordship. And
we don't know whether this document at page 36, Ms. Verma, kindly say.
Yes,
This is at page 35. It is of 25th of August 1970.
20. Yes.
1970, right?
Yes, Lordship. And the next page we have stamps of validity till 71.
No, it was initially 12th of January 1971.
Yes.
And then it was expired on 12th of May or April, something like 71. Yes, then
Lordship, this aspect was placed for the first time before the court below by Annexure 4, Your Lordship. Is the petition at page 26. And here in this petition, all the documents were placed along with the reasons, Your Lordship, why it went ex parte against.
where?
And page 26, Annexure 4. This document was filed by the son of the petitioner, along with the medical documents of the mother of the petitioner, saying that she is a patient of schizophrenia. Page 27, para 4 and 5 will be relevant, Your Lordship. It is stated that due to the acute mental illness, the mother of the petitioner, had suicidal tendencies and she could not approach the court. And as such, the son, in order to protect the interest of the entire family, filed this petition for vacating the ex parte order, and it was rejected without going into the record.
It was filed.
That is the only thing. So, on the face of the document, Your Lordship, the petition was late, admittedly, Your Lordship, because the family did not know. But on the face of a document, Your Lordship, there is a prima facie case which needs to go for trial, Your Lordship. And the trial court may decide depending on the documents, because the documents were never there before the trial court.
But the records reveal that this Sulota Dorji alias Pramoda Kirtani, daughter of Petro Mohan Kirtani, that is there.
That is in the inquiry report also is there, Lordship. Where is your name here?
The miscase was rightly rejected by the tribunal because
Yes.
the documents are only from 2000.
2000, all post.
And the tribunal passed the order on 9/5/2016.
16, and after
It is
3
the
years,
petitioner who herself received a copy of the notice.
she was there, Lordship.
So how will you overcome this?
Lordship, at page 28, your Lordship, the part of the petition that I filed for vacating expertise, the list of documents that were submitted before the tribunal.
But I doesn't think that, see, it is a case of the petitioner non-appearance of the petitioner.
Non-appearance of the petition. So
Your
para,
application, your miscase
yes, the para
is
5,
in record.
Lordship.
And this certificate was of only on 6th of May 2019. There is no mention since when she is suffering from schizophrenia.
Lordship, in annexure to your Lordship, the certificate, the para 2, your Lordship. She has been suffering for 17 to 18 years and was treated outside. In page 21 is the type copy, page 22 is the photocopy of the medical certificate. Your Lordship. She is presently under the treatment of this doctor, your Lordship.
This was in 19, Lordship.
This was issued in 19.
It
but
was
the period-
never stated if she's suffering from 16, 17 years, no whisper of it, even in at the time the proceedings were going on in the year 2016, Lordship. References of 2001, matter was taken up in 16. Notice sent out and the judgment also came in 19. They come up with all new facts, Lordship, in the review application. No such plea or submission was taken up earlier in the before the tribunal, Lordship.
In the main case, no document was filed admitted here. Even the WS was also not filed here. There was no stand or plea taken by the.
Very poor conduct of the proceeding, Lordship. It is their case, they have to prove it. Burden is on them, Lordship.
One certificate is there of 25th of May 2016. While she was suffering from fever, there is no mention that she is suffering from any kind of schizophrenia.
That's in the records.
That's very clear. If you are saying that 15, 16 years, that doesn't mean here because this is a particular certificate you have annexed from a doctor from Bongaigaon.
Lordship, even when the petitioner came down to file this writ petition, she appeared all right, your Lordship, in 2019. And it was only told to me that, Lordship, the petitioner used to suffer at lucid intervals, your Lordship. And as an abundant caution, I have also filed another petition.
The submissions coming from my friend don't give too much of confidence into this matter, Lordship. Will see. 2001, she knew about the proceeding. She had full knowledge about this document because 2001, when the proceeding started, when the inquiry was done, she knew about it, Lordship. In 2016, when this opinion was passed, there's nothing, not a whisper of her illness or anything else. She never appeared. She did accept the notice, appeared once, And after that, subsequently, she took time, adequate time was granted to her to file her WS and other documents. If Lordship comes to the judgment and order, Lordship, notice was served, she and returned, and again next date fixed, OP was absent without steps. Even thereafter, the OP was absent in the tribunal till 1/3/2012. 1/3/2012. However, Lordship, this 2008 notice was first sent on 2007. If Lordship will take look at page 23. The second paragraph, it says the case record reveals that the case was first proceeded on 19/9/2007 by a notice on the opposite. The notice was duly served and returned as per order dated 14/11/2007. The next date was fixed on 4/1/2008.
After the judgment of the apex court in 2005,
Yes, Lordship.
first time notice was issued to her under the Foreigners Act on 1st of March 2012,
12.
and she received it on 14th of March 2012.
Yes. And the opinion
She
was
did not
passed.
appear.
Yes.
Second notice was given to her on 10th of June 2013,
Yes, Lordship.
and she received on 9/7.
Yes.
Thereafter, third notice was issued on 9th of September 2014. And this time it was received by one Shamal Dorji,
That's in
daughter,
the
son of the petitioner.
petitioner, Lordship.
Then fourth notice was issued on 23rd of March 2015, which she received, of course, belatedly.
And then 24/9/15, it was,
8/5/2015. She received it on 8/5/2015.
yes.
Thereafter, another notice was issued to her. No, and that was the last.
And then it was fixed for 24/9 for necessary orders. 24/9/2015, Lordship.
All these she received, her signatures are there. So,
And even the police person who had served the notice, they were also summoned in necessary statements in connection with the service
that
report
is
was
the reason
taken.
from 24th of June 2015. After service of notice, it was placed before the tribunal, and tell us what to do.
Lordship, admittedly, she was absent, your Lordship. The only, my
In
only,
spite of receipt of notice.
in spite of receipt of notice.
So,
And the
Almost
reason
5
cited,
notices.
and the reason cited by the petitioner is of acute schizophrenia.
there is so any such document that you are suffering, because the particular document which you were relying
Lordship,
is negated by the order, negated by another certificate of this which you have already annexed
that was for fever.
with your application before the tribunal. So,
Lordship, at this stage, my submission, your Lordship, in view of the documents, admittedly, there are documents, your Lordship, which shows that the petitioner entered into India in 1970 or 71, your Lordship.
that's not been proved.
That was not placed before the court, and citizenship being a important right, your Lordship.
That cannot be. We are in Cheshire, always we are saying it. You have to show, you have to establish. You got an opportunity,
Ample time,
which you have
adequate
not
time,
had,
Lordship.
because there is no document as such before the tribunal at any point of time that you are suffering from schizophrenia.
Even
The notice was issued up to you in 2015 and prior to that.
even the WS was not there, your Lordship. And that is the fact why the son came into the picture, your Lordship. In 2019, when the son came to know, para 4 of the petition, your Lordship, I would like to point once, your Lordship. Is that page
No, that will
27.
not be enough because
There are 4 and 5, your lordship, at page 27.
that will not come to your rate.
Lordship, I would just like
Not
to,
come to your rate. The reason I will tell you.
lordship, I would just like to place one judgment, your lordship. 6544 of 2019, Aswaruddin versus Union of India of this honorable court, wherein lordship, it was considered that citizenship being a important right, your lordship, in all ordinary circumstances, merit of the case has to be looked into without going into the technicalities.
This is not technical. Is it? You have to tell us where is the order is good or bad. That's all.
Lordship, the order,
Otherwise, it will be mockery of the.
the
You are
order
getting
dated
a
2/7/19.
4/4 notice and it did not appear.
Understand, your
Right.
lordship.
So
The order dated 2/7/2019 at annexure 5, page 31, your lordship, which is the impugned order here in your lordship. Page 31.
not on that. Yes, bro.
Lordship, by this writ petition, I am praying for setting aside of the order dated 2/7/2019 only.
You are not satisfied when you have already annexed this kind of documents before the tribunal. Ms. Verma, look
This,
into it. Then you. That's it, 2016.
Yes,
That is a part of the document before the file before the tribunal. In this
yes.
case,
It is only for
suffering
empiric
from some
fever and
fever.
autogastritis. He was therefore advised complete bed rest from 5/5/16.
There is no mention that you're suffering from any kind of epiphany.
And lordship, these certificates are just time-buying
Whatever.
tactics, time-buying
Whatever.
tactics before the
Whatever.
tribunal,
That
lordship.
was only in 2016.
Yes. After the proceedings started, lordship. And just before the judgment was passed. All the documents, and she could have at least, she appeared once through her counsel to file WS. After that, disappeared completely. Date after date, 4 notices were sent to her. She never came up before the tribunal with any document that she's unwell or she's any kind of thing, explanation, lordship, which she ought to have given. And she's miserably failed to prove her linkage with her father,
Going
lordship.
to that black part, pink color.
This is your document that you are filing.
There is no mention at all that she is suffering from.
Lordship, if this certificate also does not inspire much confidence, lordship. At page 22, lordship.
There at the top, there is second paragraph probably. It was in 2018 or something.
Yes. And any doctor who's writing, if she's suffering from 17 to 18 years, that doctor himself must not have practiced for such a long time. I was trying to look into his.
No, that will be very much clear in the top itself.
Yes.
Because when you are suffering from certain disease, on the right, in the prescription, it is always written.
This certificate was taken maybe to for the review application, lordship, to show that she was unwell or something. You can't overcome your document.
This certificate we already
Yes, pass on the record. But Mr. B.J. Mukherjee, counsel appearing for the petition. Hearing conflict.
Lordship, as a part of my submission, para 9 of
Yes, in your affidavit will consider,
Lordship,
which was rejected by the tribunal. You consider that.
Lordship, as a part of my submission, just a judgment of this honorable court, Your Lordship. Para 9 of
9 of what?
of judgment, Your Lordship, WPC 654419.
Six, five,
44/2019, para 9 as a part of my submission.
disposed of on
9/9/2021.
Lordship, I would also
para
like,
9.
Para 9.
Yes.
Lordship, I would like to rely on endless proceedings and sufficient opportunities granted. One is WPC 8361 of 2019, decided on 12/10/2020.
8361 2019
Yes, Lordship.
decided on
12/10/2020. Ijat Ali versus Union of India. That is the endless proceedings, and one more would be WPC 1293 of 2020, decided on 5/1/2021. Tarijan Nisa.
5/1/2021.
5/1/2021. Tarijan Nisa, Lordship. There was continuous default in on the side of the petitioner, sufficient opportunities granted. This is on that one. And writ of certiorari, I would like to rely on the writ of certiorari 2023 SCC online SC 996.
Okay.
Central Council, Lordship, paragraph 54 onwards.
Onward.
I'm relying on these two citations, Lordship.
Okay.
Good night.
Please, Your Lordship. Full order is at page 9.
Why both the petitions are tagged?
They are brothers and sisters, Your
They're
Lordship.
brothers and sisters.
Yes. And a common judgment and order was passed in the tribunal, Your Lordship.
Oh. Both the records are here. Which one will you place first?
Lordship,
Which one
Muslim
will you
Ali,
place first? Brother or sister case? Muslim Ali's case or
Muslim Ali, Your Lordship.
Muslim? Yes. Where is your written statement in Muslim Ali? Have you annexed?
No, Your Lordship. Written statement is not annexed.
I have not annexed.
Your Lordship, Muslim Ali's father was Basiruddin. His name had appeared in the voters list of 1966.
Just a minute. So take your seat for a while.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What happened from 1970 to 1997?
Your Lordship,
What happened?
Second title.
1996 to 1997, Your Lordship.
From 1970.
1970. Nineteen 1997, his name appeared in a different village, Your Lordship. The father's name of the petitioner. Also, he had married Salima Khatun and shifted to her village. Also, there is a Jamabandi copy wherein Basiruddin, who is the father of the petitioner, his name appeared.
How you have proved those documents? The Gaon certificate and others.
Lordship, the Jamamandi copy was submitted in the tribunal court, Your Lordship, as Exhibit 14.
पहले लोगों की नाकार बना
Yes. Which you have proved, which document you have proved,
Lordship,
which document you have proved before the tribunal.
Your Lordship, the voters list, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Page 29, voters list of 2005, Your Lordship. My name appeared with my father, Basiruddin. And then in the voters list of 2010, my name also appeared with my mother and father, Your Lordship.
Voter list of 2005.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
My name appeared with my mother and father, Your Lordship.
For the first time
Yes, Your
in the year
Lordship.
2005,
Yes,
at the
Your
age of
Lordship.
35.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Why your name for the first time figured in the voter list of 2005?
Lordship,
At the
maybe,
age of 35 years.
Lordship,
Yes. Why?
Lordship, he was late in enrolling his name into the election commission, Your Lordship.
See, in the 1970,
Your Lordship.
in a village Saharan at Murajar,
Yes, Your Lordship.
name of one Basiruddin, son of Husan, son of
Haji Mofi, Your Lordship.
Haji Mufiz Ali, figured with age 30 in the year 1970.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And after 27 years, one Basiruddin name figured the voter list of 1997
Yes, Your Lordship.
at Digoli Jarani Forest Village
Yes, Your Lordship.
with age 50.
Yes, Your Lordship.
How you have proved that you are the son of Hafiz Mufiz, Haji Mufiz Ali of Saharan?
Lordship, the name of the petitioner appeared in the Jamabandi copy wherein his father was
How you have
named as.
proved that? How you have proved that? Where are the revenue receipts? Have you proved any revenue receipt?
Lordship, the Jamabandi was only submitted, your lordship.
Will that do? Just submit it and it is enough. Or what? How do you have to prove it?
Through linkage, your lordship.
Huh?
Through linkage through the
As
voter
per the
ID.
provision of section 9 of the Foreigners Act, what is the procedure to prove to be a citizen of India? So many judgments that their production documents will not be enough. It's to be proved. So how you have proved it? You might have given those documents before the tribunal. Will that do?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, Ms. Verma.
Nineteen 85 lordship, and shifting has not been explained in the WS, neither by the petitioner. And after that, 1997 voters list, and 85 is same. No, the village has again changed, and even the grandmother's name has changed, lordship. 2005, the petitioner's name appears for the first time with the
No,
parents
there
at
is
the
no
age of
1985
30.
voter list here.
There is here in the petition,
Might
lordship.
be, that is not exhibited.
So 85 not exhibited.
Not exhibited. Exhibited is exhibit 1966 voter list.
Yes, lordship.
Thereafter 1970, vote
Yes,
from
yes,
village
lordship.
Saharan,
Saharan,
under
yes,
Morajar police station,
yes,
reflecting the name of one Basiruddin,
yes,
son of Mufiz
Uh,
Ali.
yes, lordship.
Now thereafter, exhibit 3
70, yes.
is the voter list of 1997.
85 is not there,
85 is
not
there.
exhibited.
Not ex-
So we have a 85 here, and 85 is from a different village, lordship. 85 and 97 seem to be from the same village. Little bit of discrepancies there. Dighal Jaruni and Dighal Jaruni Forest Village. That is 85 and 97.
Hmm.
In 2005, the petitioner's name appears at the age of 35
Hmm.
for the first time, and there's no explanation to this also. And the father's age abruptly goes up, lordship. Will see from 36 to 50, lordship. That is in 85, and from 85 to 97, he becomes 50 years. Basiruddin, an age of 5. And then the petitioner's name comes with the father in the 2014 voter list. Though the other siblings are there, but maybe in the translation they have not taken up the names. But the petitioner has failed to show his linkage with his own father, lordship. Mere submitting a voters list and mere entries in the voters list does not prove that he is the son of Basiruddin. Then both the Gaubura certificates also, one has a emblem in it, lordship. That will not be taken,
Right.
admissible in evidence, lordship.
Sister has pointed out
Yes,
the voter
lord.
list of 2010
Yes, lordship.
or in the voter list of 2005, wherever. The difference between mother and son is only 10 years.
10 years. That is in 2010,
2010, wherever
10.
you,
10, lordship.
difference is only
Even
10 years.
5 and 10. And no explanation as to why the names have changed, lordship. So just
No, this is
submitting
one
of,
part. This is one part. The house number remain intact in all this from 2005. 1985 not the document that is been added, has not been exhibited. So the voter list of 2005, 2010, 2014. If you see only the parts
from
are different.
2005, lordship. From 2005, it has remained same. But then that is the first time the petitioner's name appears along with his projected father and mother. Whether Salima Khatun, who is supposed to be the mother, can be just 10 years older to the petitioner lordship. Salima Khatun's age in the voters list of 2005 at Annexure 6 lordship is 45, page 28. And Muslim Ali, the petitioner before lordship, his age is 35 years. So whether this projected father and mother are the biological parents or not, that has not been proved, lordship. Just picking up voters list and producing before this court and not being proved will not grant them citizenship, lordship.
Lordship, the age of the mother in the voters list of 1997 was 40 years. In 1985, in the voters list of 1985 was 39. So from 1985 to lordship 1997, only 1 year gap is there. Maybe there was some discrepancy on lordship in the age of the mother.
Cannot be a discrepancy because in the subsequent voter list it is the same. In the year 2005 it was 45, in the year 2010 it was 50, then again it was in the year 2014 it is 53.
It might not have been corrected, your lordship, because in 1997 it was 40, your lordship.
1997 if it is 40, and in the year 2005
It was 45, lordship. And Muslim Ali's is 35. If Muslim Ali at 2005, then he would, his date of birth would have been 1970. If it is 70, his voters list would have come from 85. 85 or 89. 89. 89 में ताही को लगी थी.
even if she becomes 48, she can become a mother at the age of 13.
Yes, my lordship.
Fifteen not explained, and this continuous stay is also not proved, lordship, that they have been in India all along, lordship, because the voters list are not, 85 was never exhibited. 66, 70, and then it is 1997 in the records. 70 to 97, 27 years, no explanation. 7 years ago. And all of a sudden in the year 2005, the petitioner's name appears for the first time with his parents then.
Mr. Sharma. Purva. One is green mark, one is pink mark. The green one is the written statement of the sister of the present petitioner, because she is a proceeding in the other case. So read her written statement. The green one.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, I'll read it. He's got some throat problem, Lordship.
Fine.
Written statement of the opposite party, State versus Firzun Nesa. The humble opposite party was,
Read it from paragraph 4. I will.
paragraph 4, that the father of the opposite party was resided at village Saharan, under Murajan
Rajan Police
PS.
Station.
Before 32 years ago, her father Basiruddin came to the village Dighal
Jaruni.
Jaruni under Doboka PS to earn his livelihood. Until his death, he was residing in the village Dighal Jaruni. That the name of her father has been entered in the voters list of 6670 of village Saharan under number 93 Hojai LAC, serial number so and so, house number 54. That the father of the opposite party was the voter of 1997, 1989, 1985, 2005 and 2010. That the opposite party was married with Muhammad Abdul Razak, son of so and so, of village Nahar Gaon under Satargaon GP of number Jamuna Mukh. That the opposite party could not cast her vote because her name entered in the voters list as the voter. At the time hearing, she could not appear before the verification officer due to her illness, and only for this ground she became the voter. So, Lordship, here it is very clear. The sister herself says that the father's voters list, that the father of the opposite party was the voter of 1997. Nowhere in 6670. It is her statement 1997, 1989, 1985 and 2005 and 2010. And the documents are contrary to that.
But this is in vernacular Assamese.
I mean, somebody will read it out.
Mr. Sharma, help your colleague. It's perfect. That's green flag. Read from para 3 or 4.
একমাত্র মানসিক হারাশাস্তির উদ্দেশ্যে প্যারা 3 উদ্দেশ্যে প্রতিপক্ষের বিরুদ্ধে এই গোচর হয়েছে। 4 প্রতিপক্ষের পিতৃ বসিরউদ্দিনে কর্মর খবিদারকে দীঘল জারানি গাঁৱত ডবকা থানার অন্তর্গত আহি পৰিয়াল সহ বসবাস কৰিছিল আৰু বৰ্তমান প্ৰতিপক্ষই উক্ত গাঁৱতেই স্থায়ীভাৱে বসবাস কৰি আছে। 5 1966 চনৰ অসম বিধানসভাৰ 93 নম্বৰ হোজাই সমষ্টিৰ সাহাৰান গাঁৱৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাত প্ৰতিপক্ষৰ পিতৃৰ নাম অন্তৰ্ভুক্ত হৈ আছে আৰু পৰিয়াল বৰ্গৰ নামো আছে। শ্ৰমিক নম্বৰ 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, ঘৰ নম্বৰ 54, খণ্ড নম্বৰ 103। Para 6 1970 চনৰ অসম বিধানসভাৰ 93 নম্বৰ হোজাই সমষ্টিৰ মাহাৰান গাঁৱৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাত প্ৰতিপক্ষৰ পিতৃ ও পৰিয়ালৰ বৰ্গৰ নাম অন্তৰ্ভুক্ত হৈ আছে। 7 1997, 1998, 1985, 2005, 2010 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাত প্ৰতিপক্ষৰ পিতৃ ও মাতৃ প্ৰতিপক্ষৰ নাম অন্তৰ্ভুক্ত হৈ আছে। 8 নম্বৰত প্ৰতিপক্ষই নিয়মিতভাৱে ভোটদান কৰি আছে। 9 প্ৰতিপক্ষৰ ভাৰতীয় নাগৰিকত্ব প্ৰমাণৰ সকলো নথিপত্ৰ আছে। গতিকে মহোদয় উক্ত জবাব গ্ৰহণ ক্ৰমে প্ৰতিপক্ষৰ গোচৰ ডিসমিস কৰি সুবিচাৰ কৰে যেন। সত্যপাঠ মই প্ৰতিপক্ষই ধৰ্মত প্ৰতিজ্ঞা কৰোঁ যে এই লিখিতভাৱে জৱাহৰৰ সকলো দফাৰ সকলো কথা মোৰ জ্ঞান ও বিশেষ বিশ্বাস মতে সত্য বুলি জানি শাসনে এই কথা সহি কৰি বাতিল কৰে।
Now in his evidence, that is in the other file, the
Yes.
pink color file. Pink, that is you are holding in your hand. This
one, yes.
that is also in vernacular. Where is Mr. Payang? Where is Mr. Payang?
Mr. Payang will come in the afternoon, Lordship.
On oath. Page 32, Lordship. মোর নাম মুসলিম আলী, বয়স 44 বছর, পিতা মিত্র বসিরউদ্দিন, ঠিকানা গাঁও দিগজারানি, থানা ডাকো থানা ডবাকা হোজাই অসম। মোৰ জন্ম দীঘলজাৰণী গাঁও থানা ডবাকাত হৈছিল। মোৰ পঢ়া-শুনা নাই। মোৰ ককাই দেউতাৰ নামত মৃত নাথু আলী আৰু আইতাৰ নামত মৃত জয়নব বিবি। তেওঁলোকে চাহাৰানগাঁও থানা মোৰাঝাৰ বাসিন্দা আছিল। তেওঁলোকৰ নামত জমিও আছে। মোৰ দেউতা বছিৰুদ্দিন আৰু মোৰ নাম মাৰে নাম তালিমা খাতুন। বৰ্তমান বয়স 65 বছৰ হ'ব। মোৰ দেউতাৰ ঢুকুৱা 8 বছৰ হ'ল। 70 বছৰ বয়সত ঢুকাইছিল। মোৰ দেউতা 4জন ভাই ককাই আছিল আৰু গোটেইবোৰে বেলেগ বেলেগ বসবাস কৰিছিল। মোৰ ককাই ভাই 4জনে আটাইবিলাকে বেলেগকৈ থাকে। মোৰ বিয়া যোৱা 22 বছৰ আগতে অমৃতা বেগমৰ লগত হৈছিল। মোৰ ল'ৰা দুজন ডাঙৰজন 29 বছৰ না 19 আৰু সৰুজনৰ বয়স 17 বছৰ। মই আৰু মোৰ ভণ্টি হিৰুন্নেছা ককাইজনী হোৱাৰ বাবে আমি একেলগে দিছো। মোৰ মাৰ বিয়াৰ 5 বছৰ পাছত মোৰ দেউতাৰ দীঘলধাৰী গাঁৱলৈ আহিছিল। এক্সিবিট 1 1966 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাৰ প্ৰতিলিপি। এক্সিবিট 2 1970 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাৰ প্ৰতিলিপি। এক্সিবিট 3
Please take your seat, ma'am.
1997 এক্সিবিট 4 2005 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাৰ প্ৰতিলিপি। এক্সিবিট 5 2010 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাৰ প্ৰতিলিপি। এক্সিবিট 6 2014 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাৰ প্ৰতিলিপি। এক্সিবিট 7 মোৰ ভণ্টিৰ নামত দিয়া নাহাৰগাঁও গাঁওবুঢ়াৰ প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ। এক্সিবিট 8 মোৰ নামত দিয়া দীঘলজাৰণী গাঁৱৰ গাঁওবুঢ়াৰ প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ। এক্সিবিট 9 মোৰ পৈতৃক গাঁৱৰ চৌৰান জাহানাৰীন গাঁৱৰ গাঁওবুঢ়াৰ প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ। মোৰ এক্সিবিট 10 মোৰ মাৰ নামত দিয়া দীঘলজাৰণী গাঁৱৰ গাঁওবুঢ়াৰ প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ। এক্সিবিট 11 মোৰ দেউতাৰ নামত দীঘলজাৰণী গাঁওবুঢ়াৰ মৃতকৰ প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ। এক্সিবিট 12 একে প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ। গ্ৰাম পঞ্চায়তৰ প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ মোৰ ভণ্টিৰ বিয়াৰ প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ। এক্সিবিট 13 eligible photocopy of an identity card, government copy, etc. That is one side.
Okay, give it.
Dito mo pa. Same document below the problem type in document. Extract copy.
Yes, Ms. Verma.
Yes, Lordship. Brother, sister don't seem to have much age difference, Lordship. Their names could have figured together in at least one voters list.
Now, in his cross, the petitioner Muslim Ali stated that he is 44 years old.
44.
That was on May 2016. And about his mother, he said that 65 years. So if it is in 44 years in 2016, the birth year of the petitioner will be 1972.
70.
Now, if mother is 65 in 2016, then her birth year will be 1951. But in the voter list of 1997,
Yes, sir.
projected mother of the petitioner was shown to be 40 years old.
40.
So her birth year comes to 1957.
90.
In the year 2005, the age of projected mother of the petitioner was 45. So birth year is 1960. In 2010, she is 50. So her birth year is 1960, same as that of 2005. In the year 2014, she is 53 years old.
Yes.
So her birth year is 1961. So if we accept that, and the age difference between the
Mother and
petitioner and his projected mother is 12 years or 12 years or 11 years. Name of the petitioner's father figured in the voter list up to 2010. And in the year 2016, during his cross, petitioner stated before the tribunal that his father expired 8 years back.
8 years.
So it has to be,
Name ought to have been deleted, Lordship.
no, there is, his name figures there.
Yes,
So 2010, he was alive.
very much alike. Lordship.
Then that cannot be the same person.
Whether the Basiruddin of 66-70 voters list and the Basiruddin of 2010 are the same persons, that is the crux, Lordship. Petitioner has not been able to show his
That
age
extent, petitioner couldn't show anything before the tribunal.
before the tribunal, Lordship.
Now, none of the documents have been proved.
Yes, Lordship. And the opinion has also been passed in a very detailed manner. Lordship has looked into it. Every aspect has been taken. In fact, even the 1985 voters list, it is seen here that though it is mentioned, but it was not exhibited, that has also been taken into consideration. There is nothing on record to show that as to whether the grandparents of the OPs.
The mother of the petitioner
Yes, Lordship.
filed her evidence in affidavit, but she did not
She did not.
appear before the tribunal. She filed, but she did not appear.
In their voters list, Lordship, there's a consistent discrepancy in almost all the voters list, either in the names or in the age, Lordship. And a person cannot have so many different years of birth, which Lordship has just pointed out.
Nowhere in the written statement, the petitioner mentioned about the brothers and sisters
Yes, Lordship.
of their projected father, nor of their own. They have not stated.
The written statement is very vague, Lordship. It is just, it does not hold all the information which was available to the petitioners at that point of time, Lordship.
None of the documents exhibited their proof,
Yes, Lordship.
nor the Gamburas were placed before the tribunal, nor the Gram Panchayat secretary.
It was like mere submission of the documents only, Lordship, which were just groundwork. नहीं, ये तो दिया कि documents exhibited, none of the documents were exhibited because it didn't. Material circle. Paragraph to PD. Apply refer to the paragraph PD.
Do you have the identity card issued in the name of Mohammed Basiruddin?
I don't have it with me right now, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship may grant me some time.
Here,
Yes, sir.
one identity card was issued by the
Yes, Your Lordship. Exhibit 13. It was a Xerox copy, Your Lordship.
some Dighal journey. One Hongrakhan committee. Okay, there's a forest village you are dealing with. So you have said that name of the father of the petitioner, Haji Mofiz, right?
The father of the petitioner, Basiruddin, Your Lordship.
Basiruddin's father,
Father is Haji Mofiz.
Haji Mofizuddin or Haji Mofiz.
Yes, sir.
In the 1966, it is one Haji Mufiz Ali. 1970, Haji Mufiz Ali. Then 1997, Haji Mofiz. 2005, Haji Mofiz. 2010, Haji Mofiz.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Right?
Yes, Your
But
Lordship.
in this particular identity card issued in the name of the father of the petitioner, Muhammad Basiruddin,
Yes, Your Lordship.
his father's name is late Mafizuddin. There is no Haji, no Ali. That is late Mafizuddin.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are picking up documents, one from here, one from there. Not a single Gaon Bura or Gaon Panchayat they prove anything. If you have land, where is the revenue paying receipts?
Lordship, some time may be granted.
Hmm?
Lordship, some time may be granted. Once Mr. Atya is here, Your Lordship, and if some relevant documents may also be collected.
Yes, madam. Finish.
Lordship, I would like to refer to only one judgment which will cover all the issues taken up here, Lordship. That is 2017 4 GLT 346. Paragraph 18, Lordship, 19, 25, 31, 32, 33, 36, 42, and 43, Lordship. Lordship, 18, paragraph 18 should be burden of proof, Lordship. Paragraph 18, this is Rashmi Nara Begum. Rashmi Nara Begum versus Union of India, decided on 22/5/2017.
Just a minute, we're coming. Yes. Para starts at 18.
18, Lordship. From burden of proof, section 9, Lordship. The burden of proof is on the petitioner. And then paragraph 19, it is on the Evidence Act, which whatever the state has to come in tune with the requirement of section 106 of the Indian Evidence Act. Paragraph 25 is the written statement, which is very vague, Lordship. Written statement is the basic statement of defense of a proceeding. That is taken care of in paragraph 25. Then 31, Lordship, may kindly come to 31. That mere marking of documents as exhibits and their proof are two different legal concepts. Then, Lordship, I come to paragraph 32. 32 is, it holds that mere admission of a document in evidence does not amount to its proof. In other words, mere marking of an exhibit on a document does not dispense with its proof, which is required to be done in accordance with law. Then paragraph 33, Lordship. Paragraph 33, like in this case also, we find that none of the documents referred to by the petitioner were exhibited, like 85. I'm referring to voters list of 85, not to speak of being proved. Those were simply filed before the tribunal. This is in special reference to voters list of 1985, Lordship. Then, Lordship, I will like to take Lordship to paragraph 36. Not 36, Lord. Yes, Lordship, 36. It is the certificate issued by the Gaon Panchayat, which is it has got the the certificate issued by the Gaon Panchayat certificate insofar citizenship status of a person is concerned has got no statutory sanctity, Lordship. Then, Lordship, would come to paragraph 42.
No, that also has the government of Assam.
Yes, Lordship. It has both the state emblem also.
It doesn't have the office.
The seal is there, Lordship, in one of the Gaonbura certificates.
One of the Gaonbura certificate has the
Yes.
emblem.
Then, Lordship, at paragraph
No, that
40,
certificate of Gaon Panchayat,
one of them, Lordship.
it is Assam, government of Assam.
Yes, Lordship.
There is a judgment in that regard. Yes.
Lordship, I'll give that judgment also.
And the
Then, Lordship, paragraph 42 is the discrepancies, the consistent discrepancies in the age of the petitioner, Lordship, as noticed above. The WS was filed. In the middle of the paragraph, Lordship, the person cannot have so many years of birth, 7 to be precise. A discrepancy here or there is understandable, but consistent discrepancies coupled with the other material contradictions would render the version suspect. I'm referring to only these 3 lines in paragraph 42, Lordship. In paragraph 43, the narrative put up by the petitioner, besides not being proved by admissible evidence, suffer from multiple material contradictions, raising serious doubt about the very identity of the petitioner. And I'll give that government of Assam judgment also, Lordship. In this one judgment, most of the issues have been taken care of. And Lordship, that is in Rupajan Begum. No, it is gone. Decided on, because again, Lordship will take this.
No, that certificate,
Yes, this certificate has to be proved by the contents also. Lordship, 15.
Those Gaon Panchayats are not under the government of Assam.
Yes. Lordship, this is Khudeja Khatun. WPC 7756 of 2016,
WPC,
WPC 7756
Hmm.
of 2016, decided on 26/4/2018. Khudeja Khatun, KHUDEJA KHATOON.
Hmm.
Khudeja Khatun, paragraph 15.1. It is regarding that government of Assam specifically, Lordship. There was a certificate which was exhibited issued by the secretary of a Gaon Panchayat certifying that Khudeja Khatun was the daughter of Jonab Ali. At the top of the certificate, government of Assam was prominently printed. It was also mentioned in the certificate that the same was issued on the basis of evidence placed before the secretary. 15.1 says, firstly, this document does not appear to be a genuine document in as much as a Gaon Panchayat is not a department of the government of Assam. Therefore, Gaon Panchayat is not authorized to use a letterhead with government of Assam printed therein.
Okay, we'll come back at 2.
15 and 15, Lordship, I may not be there in country. 15 and 15.1 I'm referring to.
That will require the emblem
State emblem and
and then the land document.
land documents, yes, Lord.
Petitioner already died, my lord. 2nd April 2019, my lord.
You have the death certificate.
Yeah, it is issued by the hospital, my lord.
I don't know, male or female?
Female. দেখাই তোকে পারবো।
Mr. Sikdar,
My lord, I am ready for item number 9 for hearing, my lord. I want to go through the records, my lord, short, my lord, for 2-3 minutes, my lord.
তাহলে প্রসিডিং ক্লোজ হয়ে যায় আচ্ছা লেডি হলেও না যারা কিন্তু আমি আসতে তো আমার হ্যাঁ
এই এখন
Lordship, even if the person dies, no abatement of reference on death of proceedee, Lordship. We have judgments to that effect. Joshna Biswas is there, then we have Bahej Ali. Lordship may kindly look into this before passing appropriate orders, Lordship.
Which is the certificate?
WPC 7618 of 2015. Joshna
Once a person is declared as a foreigner, it is if someone legal heirs of the deceased enters into the shoes of the petition.
Yes, Lordship.
We can contest the case.
They can contest, but if Lordship, yes, Lordship.
Otherwise,
Because in the earlier judgments, the direction was like the proceedee had passed. This court has held in the case of Bahej Ali versus Union of India, decided on that question of abatement of a reference on the death of a proceedee does not arise. If the proceedee had expired, the reference is required to be returned back to the referral authority, the superintendent of police informing him that the proceedee had expired, who shall thereafter make a fresh reference against the other family members of the proceedee. This is because the allegations against the deceased proceedee remain unrebutted and the materials on the basis of which
that's the reason. If the legal heirs of the deceased enters into the deceased and contest the case, that is one factor.
Yes.
Or
a direction, because the last line
Bahej
says, oh,
when did
this is
she
Joshna.
expire?
No.
When did she expire?
My lord.
When did she expire?
2/4/2019.
19. And this reference is of, the matter my friend is referring is of
2017.
17. Because the last line, Lordship, it says in view of the above order, the impugned order of the petitioner would remain on record, notwithstanding the death of the petitioner. SP so and so shall make a fresh reference against the family members of the petitioner. This direction ought to be there, then only it can be returned back, Lordship.
This is applicable in respect of the male.
No, this is in respect of a female. I'm reading about Jyotsna Biswas. Yes, yes. No, that is reference. That is a reference to that matter. Lordship, there are two citations which I have referred, Lordship. One is Jyotsna Biswas and the other is Bahej Ali. In respect of a male also and respect of a female also. It will read you.
Bahej Ali WPC number?
Lordship, Bahej Ali WPC number is 7526 of 2017. Decided on 11/12/2017.
The other one decided on?
And the other one is decided on 7/5/2018, Jyotsna Biswas.
7/5.
7/5/2018.
Seven five two six. Mr. Motin will take it after some time. Let the other previous matter be. Yes, we are in that, we have stayed about the
Jamabandi copy, Lordship. May I bring Lordship's attention to the Jamabandi copy, Lordship? This Jamabandi copy, the first time Basiruddin's name appeared, Lordship, it is a post-1971 document, and it was only on 12/8/1986 he purchased this land. And subsequently, in the year 2018, Muslim Ali's name came on 31/3/2018.
$31,
2018. Lordship, the Jamabandi copy, may I read it? I'm referring to this judgment. Noor Begum, WPC 1900 of 2019.
1900.
Yes, Lordship.
2019.
Yes, Lordship. Decided on 18/2/2020. This is, the paragraphs are not marked, but it reads, Lordship, the document brought on record for the purpose of establishing linkage to Rajan Ali is the Jamabandi at exhibit so and so, which however did not stand proved by means of any related sale deed. Besides, there is no order of mutation showing that the name of the petitioner of having the inherited land. The Jamabandi thus has no relevance as it does not serve to link the petitioner with the projected father. And for us, it would be a post-1971 document, Lordship. And Lordship, the certiorari jurisdiction, we would like to refer to that also. State emblem, Lordship, I have to give one more judgment.
There are many regarding state emblem.
Lordship, yes, we have done it.
There are many, just cite one, that's all.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, WPC 6283 of 2016. Sajida Khatun, decided on 22/5/2018. Paragraph 24, Lordship. The state emblem of India is embossed at the top of the certificate. Under Rule 4, the state emblem of India, framed under the State Emblem of India Prohibition of Improper Use Act 2005, a Gaobura is not competent to use the state emblem of India in any manner. Such unauthorized use of the state emblem of India has rendered this certificate to be wholly inadmissible in evidence. Under Rule 10(2) of the State Emblem of India rules framed under the State Emblem of Rule Prohibition of the Act 2005, a Gaopura is not competent to use the state emblem of India in any such manner. Such unauthorized use of the state emblem of India has rendered this certificate to be wholly inadmissible in evidence.
Yes, madam, would you like to add anything?
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, I would like to cite one case of Sirajul Haq versus State of Assam, wherein it was mentioned that discrepancies in name as well as shifting from one case to another may not be reason enough to doubt the documents submitted by the. Lordship, I have the.
Okay. Anything else?
And Your Lordship, in the Jamabandi, Basiruddin, who is the father of the petitioner, he had not purchased the land, but the land was already in his father's name. And after the father died, the names of the of Basiruddin as well as his siblings. Yeah, Mokiruddin, doctor.
में ऑर्डर तो खोल ही दिया
খরিদা দখল করতে খরিদা
Lordship, the order says otherwise. It says that it was purchased, this land document. And the second page, Lordship. Though the first page my friend has shown is different, but the second page shows the circle officer's report that it was purchased.
এটা পড়ি দিয়া তুমি
Have you stated in your written statement whether the Muslim Ali or Pirunnesa in their written statement
Your Lordship,
that their father had landed property? Have you stated so in your written statement?
Lordship, I don't have the copy of the written statement, but in the impune order, it is mentioned about the Jama Bandi. In page 16, Your Lordship, exhibit 14.
not to with exit. Setting the wind and button and the switch.
Where is the land document you said to show? Jamabandi? Mr. Verma, from where you have?
This was a copy with our lordship which they had given us later on. This is it, lordship. Same thing. This was part of your paper. And this is also not clear, nowhere stated when Basiruddin passed away, lordship. When he died, there's nothing to that effect in the written statement, evidence, or the petition. It's just a very vague statement. The tribunal has opined that sometime between 2008 and 2010, because in 2010 voters list, his name never appeared. Yeah, after that it didn't appear. But you don't, and the mutation order, lordship, 2018, when Muslim Ali's name came, There also it is not stated when he passed away and on what basis that mutation order was corrected. I'll look at it. That was when. Hmm. In Lordship, that land documents were submitted only after delivery of this order. Though there is a statement that some land document was there in Exhibit 14, which my friend is referring to, but not clear what Jamabandi Lordship, because that order which we have placed is of 2018. Show me your land document for a second. C10 2018. Apa nama itu? Itu 2016. Ini kini saya baca juga. 86 pages. Although it is 68, 69. I think something. Take a part of the record before the tribunal. No. Here they have 69, but this is from 75.
Initially, name of projected father of the petitioner. Was incorporated in a case record sometime in January 1976. Then their names were deleted in 1986 from Patta. Their names were deleted.
But the lordship, the opinions says that they are referring to some Jamabandi of the survey deed of 68-69, which is not there. No such document of 68-69 is either annexed to this petition or before the tribunal. So this is the only land document which they are relying on, which is of 1705. And again, it's a post-71 document, lordship. And Muslim Ali's name came only in 2018, after the judgment was passed, after the tribunal passed the opinion.
Take back this. Okay. Anything? Anything that's a six, because your name, your grandfather's name.
Yes, the
In
Lordship.
place of your grandfather, name of your father was incorporated on 6/1/1976. Anything else?
Lordship?
Any other thing, any other decision you want to cite?
No, your Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, item 8, she's referring to the same documents.
Same group.
Same documents. So
What's your good name?
A is Satya, your Lordship.
Copy petition. A Verma, Standing Council form. H. Cooley, Election Commission of India. Sorry, email. And A.K. Hazari. Government. Caring for process. M13.
recommend to detail Jyotsna discuss the valid body.
Lordship, with regard to female declared foreigner, my lord, the justice number, my lord. I'll try to call it. Yes.
It is submitted to Prime Minister Board.
না দিও একো নহয় আমিও
এই
দিও
মোটিভ-
আমিও দিও
Board for a full record.
প্রেসার
It is close to it.
Learned Council.
ইয়া তোমাকে দিবা
That the petitioner. That's proceeding. Mrs. Hajera Khatun, Hajera Khatun, Khatun, alias Hajira Khatun, Bewa,
2013, 19 of it.
wife of late Abdul Rahman, was declared to be a foreigner
Nine,
by the
39.
Foreigners Tribunal Kokrajhar by judgment dated 05/05/2017 in case number K/FT/D/2500/12, who is declared a foreigner under the Foreigners Act. Of the stream of post 1971. Who preferred this repetition expired on 02/04 2019 at Dispur Hospitals Private Limited, Guwahati. To that extent, Mr. A. Motin, Learned Counsel have placed a copy of the medical certificate relating to cause of death of said Hajira Khatun issued by the authorities of Dispur Hospital Private Limited. Mr. A. Motin, Learned Counsel prays for some time to place the relevant instructions in the matter. Where allowed, list on 14. 14.
Yes, my lord, I have prepared a written argument. And my argument is of basically on the maintainability of the proceeding. And for that, my lord, I want to draw your attention to the records of the proceeding, records of the health check.
Just a minute. Please take it.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Sikar.
My lord, my first argument is maintaining the proceeding. And for that, my lord, I want to draw your attention to the record of the case, particularly case 6. Case 6 of the report of the English IU. KC Roy, IU. It submitted report on 25/9/2006. I think for Bhagwan PS border, DSTP Golpar, district Golpar, reporting that the petitioner, the key voter, is the grandson of Kamaluddin, who is voter in 1966. Voter. So he is a citizen of India. This is the report of the IO. If the tribunal is not agreed to the report, he should give reason in his while taking cognizance. That is the principle of Muslim Mandal paragraph 98. And in that line, my lord, there are so many decisions of this. And the inquiry officer has no doubt, simply because Rafford tribunal cannot.
This is a Duheuter case. How come the report of the
My lord, my lord, that there is also interesting fact.
how come police report is available here? What is the requirement?
My lord, kindly have the, my lord, had the page, kindly look at page 9. The ERO report, how the ERO report has been submitted without any signature. Therefore, the police has gone to the kind of inquiry of their own. ERO has submitted report without signature, and the ERO and LVO report kindly have entirely blank. Only column 1 to 3 is fill up. Baki entire, rest are entire blank. That is also not sustainable in the light of the Amina Khatun case. The ERO has not put his signature. Ultimately, my lord, the referral authority is the border. Because of lapses in the on the part of the ERO and the LVO, border police itself investigating the matter.
Without there being a direction, how can they do it?
My lord.
There has to be initially what you have seen from the records all this time. The SP border will refer the matter to the police to investigate.
Yes,
and then the police will submit the report. Where from the police personnel got the authority?
My lord, that is
to submit this report. And secondly, here the record reveals Hussain Ali, son of Khalil SK.
My lord, that everything wrong, my lord. That is
Then
our
why the police officer has written the concern in page 6 that you are referring upon? That's related to somebody else.
My lord, the ERO report has submitted
this-
that he is the son of his father name is Khalil Sheikh. That is wrong. The ERO report, kindly have a look at page 9 and 10. ERO report, my lord, there is no signature of the ERO. It cannot be treated as an ERO report. Therefore, the police has investigated.
There has to be a direction to the police to investigate. How can police officer can take that matter unless been referred by the superintendent of police?
My lord,
Sure.
that is my lord. That is their matter, my lord. I have to raise this all these issue for the tribunal.
Have you whether
Tribunal
before
has-
the-
My
in the
lord.
written statement have you taken that issue?
My lord, these are the legal issue, and on the legal issue, my lord, there are so many decisions of this on court. In Monwara Khatun case, in Maleka Bibi, in Samina Khatun, then my lord, Lordship has passed one.
Mr. Sharma, apparently the LVO's report,
I have not seen Lordship.
go through it, it's a blank. Only thing is that name of one Hassan Ali, address is Lempara or
Lempara.
Lempara, son of late Khalil Sheikh. That much is there. And there's a report that unable to produce the document. I don't know where from the police got in. There is no direction.
Otherwise, Lordship, LVO report is not satisfactory. That's why ERO has forwarded.
ERO, there is no signature. The forwarding report by the ERO, there is no signature. And where from the ERO got the name of Hassan Ali, son of Asadullah Aske Udun, because it is Khalil Sheikh. But the ERO has written about some documents, it might be interchange, we do not. Because that Hassan Ali was from Lampara.
Yes.
And this ERO's note without his signature is from Bamundanga. There will be some variation.
As a present procedure is also from Bamundanga Gaon.
It is the present procedure only. But
Yes.
who was that Hassan Ali from Lampara, son of Khalil SK? It's not known. These things are not clarified. Was Go through it, go through the record. If required, we'll pass the necessary order.
Yes, Lordship. And Lordship,
Go through the record.
yes.
Tell us tomorrow or day after, whenever it is record. But Mr. Secretary said you cannot deny. Of
Yeah.
course, I don't know where from the police got the power to inquire. Because unless it is referred, because two reference, the D Hooters case, it has to be referred by the LBO in the electronic registration of the ERO. LBO is supposed to inquire and the ERO is supposed to forward it. Then after the border police, has to
Yeah.
border
Mm,
refer the matter.
Definitely.
But here police got it from where.
Yes, Lordship.
Possibly
I will
it
verify
happened.
it.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly. This was with regard to another. But because of that report came in, some documents, interchange might be because it's done in the office of the instrument of the border.
Maybe Lordship.
Some documents might have interchanged. Otherwise, the name of the father of the petitioner as the village, both are different.
Different.
Lempara, the village.
Yes.
Name of the petitioner Prasidhi Hasenal, but he is from Lempara.
Yes.
Right. And his father's name is Khalil Sheikh. Whereas this is a different village, name of the Prasidhi is same.
Yes.
Something
Lord-
might have.
Lordship may fix it tomorrow, Lordship. I will verify the record to say.
More Thursday not possible. Have it tomorrow day
Yes.
or tomorrow if you want.
Tomorrow.
But apparently it is not the name, but it has to be from Lempara because LR LBO's report was from related to Lempara. You see the LBO's report?
Yes, Lordship. Here Hussein Ali, father's name Khalil Sheikh.
Lempara.
Lempara.
Whereas you see the ERO's report,
Yes, Lordship.
Hussein Ali, Asadullah. Others name
Bamundanga part 2.
and also the village have changed.
Lordship.
Village has changed. Probably some documents have changed. That is the reason why the reference was like that.
Yes, Lordship.
May so happen with some documents.
Yes. Lordship.
We think that is why in one of the case, there in the Muslim controller, that was the reason why the tribunal was directed that before considering further. They have to see
Yes,
the-
paragraph 98, madam. Tribunal is to the record satisfaction about the main ground.
But some of the what we have experienced here in this particular matter, sometimes the report of the police officer, police investigating officer, is also, say for example here,
Yes.
the look at the report of the investigating officer. You say grandfather's name was there in the electoral roll, but father's name was not there. And that is why he should be considered as Indian. He is not the authority.
Yes, yes.
He is not the authority. He cannot say so. As he is very clear, the name of if Prasidhi's father was not in the electoral, but only the grandfather's name was there in 1966. And that is why he is an Indian citizen. Can he do that?
My lord,
He is not the authority.
some materials he got, my
No,
lord.
no. That's
No.
what his report. You have also read page 6.
Yes, my
The
lord.
court have also read the page 6. Same thing is there. There is no twist and turn. Very specific.
lord, One,
Where from the
my lord,
investigating
one
officer came to
difference,
that.
one difference, my lord, I want to place before lord. The border police at least approach the person,
proceeding was approached by the border.
Probably wrong
And some
person.
documents was collected, but the ERO, LBO, it is completely false report.
If some documents were connected, that could have been in the record.
Yes, my lord. My lord, yes. Yes, my lord, the total list of 66 and Gavra
That has been already placed. That will not be enough. The name of the father is not there. Protected
my lord,
grandfather
the
is there.
Gavra certificate perhaps contained. Therefore, my lord,
Gavra certificate
not
and also
proof,
the
not
emblem.
my lord.
not proof, not proof.
There is also the emblem.
Otherwise, Lordship, proceeding is getting enough proof before the tribunal to prove his case, Lordship.
Not taken this, but it was not his case.
Yes, Lord.
LBO letters placed to somebody else. ERO marked to somebody else.
Yes.
Automatically two different
Two
persons.
different.
How will you do?
Yes.
And ERO of it should happen. Done.
Yes.
Result is to the report of the LBO.
Yes, Lord.
Two different persons, two different village.
Yes, Lord. I will verify, Lordship.
Verify and let us. This is from Walper.
Well,
Will you do it tomorrow or after Sunday?
otherwise, Lordship may fix it next week, Lordship.
That will be better.
Yes,
We need
Lordship.
to have the
If
information from
if
the
necessary,
government of police
yes, yes,
order.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Give us the date.
Next Tuesday, Lordship.
12. Okay, fine. We'll have it on 12.
Yes, Lordship. Well,
You are keeping the records?
if Lordship allows.
Return it.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord,
এই নোটে তো আপনার records are with Mr. Gunjan Sharma. Standing for the-
my lord,
Yes.
I have some more matters, my lord, may not be taken up today, my lord. And 19 and 20.
We are not reaching to that extent. Yeah. No, no.
Hmm?
Mr. Devan, take this.
Sir,
report. And it yeah, given to Mr. Gunjan and it was audit the letter of action for this letter for its support. Yes, Mr. Dewan.
Please your lordship. I beg to your lordship, I can say this 22 to 24, that is the judgment. Actually, in this case, your lordship, the prisoner could not avail the opportunity before the learned trial to below your lordship. After filing of the WS, lordship, could not reduce the evidence. So they are having the witness. Elder brother is also living, other one family members are there, but could not reduce the witnesses. And in the judgment part also, you lost it, nothing has been discussed as to why the witnesses have been produced to substantiate the cause of the petition. You lost it. The name of the father is there in 1966. Some name of discrepancies are there. And the name of the petitioner is lost it from 1960, 36 years of age. So you lost it.
Mr. Dewan, where from you have collected all these documents?
So these are the documents furnished by the petitioner.
Okay, 1966 and 1971, we can understand those are certified copy of the document. But rest of the voter list are not certified copy. Translated copy of the voter list. How will you prove it? How it will come under section 76 of the Evidence Act? Plus for the first time.
Here after last evidence Act 76 coming to force you last.
Only in certified copies, right? Certified copies, you have to prove it. Now here is translated copy. How will you do it translated copy? Secondly, in one of your, for the first time, your name figured in the voter list as per you submit. In the year 1997, from village Mazarabari Part 1, page number 29. But as son of Tofakuddin, right?
Tofakuddin, yes.
Now, how does Tofakuddin of village number 6, Mazrabari Part 1, whose name was there in the 1997 voter list of Abhayapuri North Legislative Assembly constituency, has a relation with one Opazuddin Sheikh of village number 213 Bagmara. Yes, we could have said that house number is the same,
because of
village is same. Then in that case, Opazuddin Sheikh, son of Pasta, would have been your father. But here is two different villages. One is number 213 Bagmara, and the other is number 6, Mazrabari Part 1. Why your name did not figure in the voter list from 1982? Why for the first time in the year 1997?
1997, I could furnish.
Why? Why for the first time in 1997?
So for the information you lost it, derived to the trial you lost it. But the name.
But this is translated copy.
Lost it, if translated copy, here you lost it.
These are not certified copies.
But if you lost it allowed.
All are translated copies.
Lost. If you lost it allowed, then certainly certified copy must be there.
Now where do we allow? This is a statutory jurisdiction.
26 you lost it, lost has got.
You might have all these your certificates. How you have proved this Tofakuddin of
So
village?
there is a great discrepancy you lost it. So for
Then you have to prove somehow. Where is that?
So actually what happens is that you lost it, the evidence you lost it.
Actually, what happened is the procedure will know, right? Where he has stated. Where he has stated.
That in the written statement part, you lost it.
Written statement is there.
Written statement, page 7, it started from page 17. you lost it. 17 to.
What is the statement?
Statement, may I read you lordship, statement you lordship. Number, may I read from paragraph 2.
Now, where he has stated that when he shifted from Baghmara to Majrabari.
So there is no, in the written statement you lost it, there is no discussion regarding shifting from one place to other.
So these facts will be known only to the petition proceedee, not to anybody else, not even his counsel, Mr. Diwan will know.
Only one, the lordship 106.
So all his knowledge, unless he discloses, how will you know?
But you lost it. Personally,
Not a good case for you this time. Will you be able to show anything?
but you lost it. But the tribunal also did not discuss you all the details you lost.
Not necessary.
But tribunal has to discuss you lost it. While the judgment is delivered, you lost it. So why the evidence could not
Already
be
there.
you lost it.
Very
And
smart
also
officer. He is very smart.
and also you lost it regarding
In
discrepancies.
3 lines, he has done whatever is required. Only in 3 lines. If you have read the judgment, second page.
Summary part. Right now you lost it. If I transparently submit before you lost it. Right now I don't have a good case, but you lost it. If you allow me, because if you allow me, you lost it. Then I try you lost it. It's a citizenship right you lost.
We can
It's a
understand,
very-
but definitely we will
A
consider
very
those
illiterate
aspects.
person. They very
First of all, we are here to find out whether the
poor,
order
very
of the
poor, destitute, suffering from
Mr.
all
Diwan, see,
living under penury, and you lost it.
we cannot forget Sarvananda Sonowal first, the number one judgment. Whatever has been cited there by the Honorable Apex Court is very. Secondly, we can understand that it's a citizenship right. But the proceedee should be able to explain. It is proceedee's case. That is why Section 9 of the 1946 Act, the Foreigners Act.
Yes, you lost it. The procedure should have.
So proceedee doesn't have these materials with him.
Disclose all these details before the your lordship the engaged counsel. But the thing is that is lordship that right around that point of time you lost it. That time you lost it because the normal practice that WS is somehow, but nowadays some changes are there. So therefore my respectful submission before you lost it. So around 60 years of age now. And the father's name is there in 66 and 71, although certified copies are not
If
there.
you could have
But in the
placed any
office,
material before the tribunal connecting you,
but and
your
also
father Opposuddin and Opposuddin, somehow you could have considered it.
lordship, that's correct, your lordship. But unless your lordship, I adduce evidence myself to get it clear before the tribunal in the form of written evidence in chief and all corroborating all other by adducing all other witnesses, your lordship. So if that opportunity is given, your lordship, certainly.
How can you give that you could have asked before the tribunal itself? We are sitting here in certiorari only, right?
But your lordship has the ample.
Which shows that ample power in exercise of certiorari. Have you gone through the recent judgment of the Apex Court?
Although you lordship not an appeal, but you lordship. I'm not putting blame on you lordship the engaged counsel, but Unless the advocate is also,
Difficulty is this
unless
proceedings.
the learned advocate engaged advocate also properly instructed the client, because they are the very poor and very illiterate person. They don't know
First
as
of
to
all,
how, as to how they should furnish all the details before.
what we have found, in 95% cases, the proceedings will not name their mother. They are shy of naming their mother. Why? There are reasons behind that.
So, Your Lordship, it is up to Your Lordship acceptance and consideration, Your Lordship. The last chance, one chance.
What last chance was? You have to tell us why the order is
Although I am
bad.
not able to satisfy Your Lordship, but because my document is thus and WS is also not that much of it. But from the records, Your Lordship, voter list, it transpires that Your Lordship documents are there, although certified
See, we
copies
can understand.
could not be adduced.
Definitely. One Hossein Ali is in India from 1997.
97, 36 years old.
Hossein Ali, son of Tofazuddin, very much clear. Now, who is this Tofazuddin? His existence in India prior
is
to
the father, Your Lordship.
father,
Father, Your Lordship.
father-in-law,
Father.
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 Now, when he was there prior to 1997?
No.
Where was he?
Prior to 1990, so far the instruction received, Your Lordship.
So this person who was Tofazuddin, show us any list. See, basically any voter list showing your father and yourself.
Tofazuddin's name, Your Lordship. Lordship, page 27 and 28, Your Lordship. 261 serial. Tofazuddin. So this man is Tofazuddin, Your Lordship.
Right. That is only when? In the year 1997.
1997.
Prior to that, you are supposed to be in India in 1971. Prior to 25th of March 1971. Where was he? There are definitely one person by the name of Tofazuddin Sheikh, son of Pasta, was available up to 1971 at village Baghmara. Fine, it's true. But the rest are all translated copies we do not know. We do not know. That is why whether Hossein Ali, son of Tofazuddin, existed along with Tofazuddin from 25th of March 1971 in India or not.
Lordship will certainly pass order on merit, Your Lordship. But my respectful submission right now, Your Lordship, at least 1-2 days time, if Lordship given, because I don't have the recent instruction, Your Lordship.
How will you rectify those?
I could not rectify, Your Lordship. But despite, Your Lordship, in order to satisfy Your Lordship, the query, Your Lordship, put to me, Your Lordship. Because otherwise the record is, Your Lordship,
Can you or we go beyond the records? Even if you now bring in some records, will it be possible to accept here?
Lordship,
not before the tribunal.
Lordship, it's not that, Your Lordship, the petitioner could not adduce evidence, furnish, Your Lordship, the documents. It's in, it is apparent the face of the record, Your Lordship, that 66 voter list is there, 71 is there.
In the name of whom?
The name of the father. But the only difference is that there is no, Your Lordship, the establishing so far the relationship is concerned. Establishing relationship with Hossein Ali and Tofazuddin is concerned. But Your Lordship, the instruction is sure that Tofazuddin, one and the same person. And last one, affidavit also sworn in, although it is not admissible, although Your Lordship is not admissible in evidence, Your Lordship. But one 41 page, Your Lordship, and except 18. that Tofakuddin bears the same and one person.
That kind of affidavit will not help you.
That's
That's not admissible in evidence.
yes, as per
Law is
section-
well settled by the Honorable Apex Court.
I'm not denying that. I'm admitting the fact that it's not admissible. But this has been, Your Lordship, in the form of swearing affidavit. That one and the same person.
All certificates, all documents are in the name of Hassan Ali or Hossan Ali, son of Tofasuddin.
And they got shifted from one place to another because of this reason. Your Lordship, the name of petitioner does not appear in the Bhutan list before 1997 at the age of 36 years. If Your Lordship allow me 2, 3 days or 7 days time, Your Lordship, I
For
would,
what?
Your Lordship, I try to communicate with the client, Your Lordship, whether as
You cannot develop your case now. Whatever is material before the tribunal.
so
it
if
is
Your
not
Lordship allow me, I could develop it before the tribunal, Your Lordship.
How? Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship has already pointed out, Lordship, and Lordship, since 1971 to 1997, there is no voter list, Lordship, in respect of his projected father, Lordship, Tofazuddin or Tofazuddin, Lordship. And Lordship, 1997, his proceedings name first time appeared at the age of 36 years in a different village. And father's name also different, Lordship. So Lordship, proceeding could not able to prove that Lordship, Tofazuddin and Tofazuddin are same and one person. Neither Lordship and Lordship for that proceeding relies on the self-sworn affidavit, Lordship. This is not acceptable, Lordship, as Lordship in Kadarjan Nesa's case, Lordship, it was already, law has already been settled, Lordship. WPC 2751 of 2019. WPC 2751 of 2019, Lordship. Para 12, Lordship.
WBC
2751 of 2019.
decided on
Decided on, Lordship, 4/5/2019.
আগৰ case. মই থব exactly. Decided on
4/5/2019.
okay. Then
Para 12, Lordship. Mayor did, Lordship. The petitioner had sought to clarify the discrepancies found in respect of the names of the projected father by submitting a self-sworn affidavit. It is a settled legal proposition that an affidavit is not evidence within the meaning of Section 3 of the Evidence Act 1872. Affidavits are not included within the purview of the definition of evidence. It is held in Ayub Khan Nur Khan Pathan versus State of Maharashtra and others. Reported in 2013 4 SCC 465. That the filing of an affidavit.
4 SCC.
Yes, Lordship. 2013 4 SCC 465. That the filing of an affidavit of one's own statement in one's own favor cannot be regarded as sufficient evidence for any court or tribunal on the basis of which it can be come to a conclusion as regards a particular fact situation. Lordship. So, Lordship, if Yes, Lordship. If this affidavit goes Lordship, then nothing remains in this petition, Lordship, to prove the citizenship of the petitioner, Lordship. And Lordship, law has already been settled, Lordship. Petitioner has to disclose his parents' name, his place of birth, date of birth as per 26, para
Sarvananda
26
Sonowal.
of the Sarvananda Sonowal's Lordship. But in this case, Lordship, no such WS is not adequate, Lordship, to bring all these things, Lordship. And although in para 9, Lordship, proceedings stated that Lordship Ofazuddin and Tofazuddin is Ofazuddin Sheikh alias Tofazuddin is available in the voter list of 1966, para 9. But only Ofazuddin Sheikh's names are there in 1966 voter list, Lordship.
Now, what about any decision regarding the translated copy of the voter
Yes,
list?
yes, Lordship. Regarding translated copies of voter list, Lordship, I want to rely on Isiran Nesa's case, Lordship. WPC 2460 of 2016. Isiran Nesa versus Union of India. So, where Lordship proposition is that translated copy of voter list cannot be accepted as valid piece of evidence, Lordship.
Because it is not under section 76.
Yes, Lordship. All
Of
things
the
have been
evidence.
discussed, elaborately discussed, Lordship, in this case, Lordship. Page page 4, 5, Lordship, from 4 to 9.
Okay, we'll get it.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Later part of the judgment, it is there.
Yes,
No.
Lordship. On careful and conjoint reading of the aforesaid provisions of the Evidence Act, together with the definition of certified copy, we are of the unhesitant view that translated copy, such as Exhibit A and D, cannot be constituted as certified copies and therefore cannot be treated as secondary evidence, Lordship. This is the proposition, Lordship.
Anything else?
And Lordship, here in this case, petitioner apparently failed to prove his linkage with his projected father, whose name existed in the voter list of 1966. So my humble submission is to dismiss the petition at this stage, Lordship. And as we are here under certiorari jurisdiction, Lordship, so we cannot go beyond the records of the case, Lordship. That's all, Lordship.
Any other thing you want to place? Anything else?
Lordship, already law has been regarding written statement, Lordship. In earlier occasion, Lordship, you placed this judgment, Lordship. 2017, 4 GLT 346, Lordship. Rosminara Begum versus Union of India, para 25.
In the morning, in the first half, you have placed there.
Yes, yes, Lordship. And Lordship, again, Lordship, regarding name discrepancies in the voter list, Lordship, Bosiran Bibi's case has already settled the law that if petitioner relies on a voter list, Lordship, that should be appreciated as a whole. And the petitioner cannot rely on those parts who is part in his favor, and he cannot deny those parts which is against his favor, Lordship. This is
Basiran
Lordship.
Bibi, I think so.
Yes, yes, Lordship. 2018 1 GLT 372.
1 GLT.
372.
Okay.
And these cases again affirmed, this proposition has again affirmed by division bench of this honorable court, Lordship, in Abdul Quddus case, Lordship.
Why Abdul Quddus? Or what is the proposition there?
No, same thing has been reiterated, Lordship. Yes.
Abdul Quddus, WPC?
Yes, Lordship. WPC, Lordship, 1073/2016. 1073 of 2016. Para 20. A contention was raised during hearing that discrepancies in the name and age in the voter list should not be given undue weightage, as because the entries were made by the electoral authorities and not by the proceedee. However, this aspect of the matter was gone into by this court in the case of Basiran Bibi versus Union of India 2018 1 GLT 372, wherein it was held as under reliance placed in the case of Abdul Matali alias Matlab Muhammad Supra can be of no assistance to the petitioner inasmuch as it has already been clarified by this court in previous decisions that the said decision did not lay down any law and was a decision confined to the facts and circumstances of that case regarding discrepancies in the voter list, which the petitioner contended were not her creation, being entered into by official of election commission and therefore should not be used adversely against the petitioner. Such contention is without any substance. The voter list were adduced as evidence by the petitioner herself to prove her case that she was not a foreigner but a citizen of India. Petitioner cannot insist that only that portions of the voters list which are in her favor should be accepted and those portions going against her should be overlooked. This is not how a document put forward as a piece of evidence should be examined. The document has to be appreciated as a whole.
As a whole. Okay. Yes, Mr. Diwan, anything you like?
Lordship, my respectful submission before you, Lordship. My submission to be recorded in Lordship that I thought further opportunity, Lordship, to demand back the matter so that I could reduce, because since before the trial could, Lordship, I could not reduce the witnesses, Lordship. And also some of the certified copies of voter list, Lordship, and linkage with the father, Lordship, etc. So that opportunities may be given, your lordship, so that I could I can discharge my burden under section 9 of the Foreigners Act, your lordship.
Okay.
So that must be.
But Mr. Diva. Mr. T. Sharma, Chennai Council for response number 2 and 4. And Mr. R. Talukar, Governor to Assam for hearing concluded. The copy board in bucket. Review petition dismissed.